Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I'm doing relatively okay. I was a little bit anxious today because of the checkup and everything, but turns out, yeah, I was rescheduled for the day after tomorrow, so hey, would you look at that? We have time to grind. Ah, yes, my favorite kind of thing. Grinding time. Actually, you know what? We have to get through this first, so yes. Is there anything that I have to... Man, I have to go through a lot of things today. But thank God reacting isn't one of them. Is it though? Wait a minute, let me check the channel real quick. Any new videos? No new videos this past 2 days. Let's go. Okay, so the optional stage is something that we do not... It has a bonus score multiplier. Oh, fuck it, I don't need it. Okay, one thing at a time, one step at a time. Hello, Luz. Welcome to the... How have you been? The fire team is what we need. Breaks window, opens the door and leaves. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Just walks in and then walks out immediately. Are you still busy with studies? I mean, that's fair, but I do have to, question it, That's not the kind of person I want. You are the one who I want. And, ooh, the final battle should be the power team. Yeah. There we go. I have to lock in, but all good. What are you studying for? You haven't actually told us anything. You're like, okay, guys, by the way, I'm a scholar now. Vanishes into the shadow realm. I'm trying to become like an Axa. Lose Isabel. But the table's too tall for me. Oh, I see. This guy can take... Yeah. This is the Miyabi team. The easy stuff. The build-up. No, not the build-up. The Ether and Ice. It could be Ether and Ice. Yeah. Yeah. I got lost in the sea of online drawing classes. Oh. Yeah, okay. No. Excuse me. That is valid. I understand why you want to actually, spend your time, wrap up everything properly. Illusion of the social media. I mean, you can actually get, you can actually learn quite a few things with enough practice and, well, obviously... Ooh, build up, yeah. The optional stage doesn't have anyone to fight for. I don't have good characters for the optional stage over here. I used to have. I no longer have. I could try a physical team. But there is no buffer. I don't like the fact that there is no buffer. You know what? Use you. You never know. Maybe we can clutch it. Now, who else could be... Yes. You, why not? What do we need? I think we do need... Aftershock damage from agents increased by 30%. Attack specialty. Yeah, go with that. Hello, Wandering Shadow. Welcome to stream. Did you see the Friere looking up meme? Yes, I have. About this person who actually tried to draw Friere. I feel for them, not gonna lie. Since I can't study in a normal school because basically all my things are in Spain and my family can't send it to me. Guess how many chairs I have piled up to actually be able to do things? 3? No. 5. 5 chairs. I have to be honest with you though, Luz, especially when it comes to game development, whenever it comes to creative stuff, it's up to the abilities that you have, not the abilities that they can teach you in schools. Ask me how I know. Hello, Garion. Okay, YouTube just put the stream on. Hey, dude, how are you? I'm good. How have you been? Okay. I am conquering this mode tonight.
I won't. Just finishing the jump. Final warning. Your journey ends with me.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
And the winner is me!
Let me show you how it's done.
Perfect teamwork!
Man, I have locked in so good.
No one gets past me. I knew it.
Gotcha!
We need war.
Gotcha now!
There we go.
All exits are now sealed. I'm not a loser.
Watch and learn!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Nice. Whew. Okay. This specific bot is actually far faster if you cannot actually pin it down quickly. I am glad we got through that so nicely. 3, but I need 4 or 5. My life is miserable. So I was spot on. Well, that's okay, Luz. There are benefits in being short. Don't ask me what kind of benefits. I cannot answer even one. I'm teasing. Four chairs now. Okay, that's okay.
Prepped and ready. Your weakness has been exposed. Switch it up.
There we go.
Time for a surprise. What's the corruption? It's time to settle this.
Think into small spaces. Cool.
Right time. Please watch closely.
My feet don't touch the ground.
You alone.
I mean, okay, maybe that's one of the cons, but hey, you can still fit in small places. I'm too big to fit in places that I used to fit when I was smaller. Yeah. Also, you don't lose your balance as easily. Tall people do tend to lose their balance.
Your opponent is me. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. What's the corruption?
Nice.
A boring opponent. something new! I am no longer weak. My sword shall premise! Scoreline boom! Hup! Yup! Time for a surprise!
Okay. We got the guy. I'll send a photo of the chair pile so you can laugh. I mean... Okay. I don't actually want to... It's not like I'm laughing in mockery now, but... The idea alone, you know, brings out a giggle out of me. Not gonna lie. Okay, the easy stuff. This is actually easy stage here.
Here it is. In pursuit. Waste of time. You're done. It's over. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Surrender. Watch! My heart is a mirror. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash! Mind and body.
I didn't take it in a bad way. Take it.
Music is the rhythm of life. The light is but one step away.
Wow, man, that was so fast. Why does Aster sound like the voice in Frozen 2? Voice in Frozen 2, like who are we talking about? Are we talking about Elsa or her sister? Not gonna lie, I was actually kind of obsessed with that with the first movie. The second movie I watched only once, but it was actually very, very entertaining. Yeah, I did anticipate that they were actually stacked like that. The plastic, you know, Virgil chair. Yeah. Hey, at the very least you can actually sit on all of them. I did that once when I was young, and because I was kind of heavy, they broke. Like the voice calling Elsa. Oh, I don't know. The voice actress of Astra is actually, you know, the fish Vtuber. So, yeah. I think someone has to do for knowledge. True. We struggle for knowledge. Knowledge is power. Yeah, I don't. By the way, Garion, I just, you know, I don't know if you saw the previous chat messages. I did answer to you that I didn't go to Yidhari. I am farming for pools. I'm not farming for, you know. I'm not farming for materials. Materials usually I have already pre-farmed.
It's over now. You got it. Blow, blow, blow when you're troubled. Roadkill. Sit out of my way. Buckle up. Viper, up! Gonna get you! Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Shokagu is here! Yeah! Going the extra
God damn it.
I'm cruising now.
What did you get instead of octopus lady? I got Lickdown. Here's what it is. Oh, come on now!
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Excellent, we missed. That's what I was wishing for. Oh yeah, we're down. This team is not doing it at all.
Who's the boss now?
We lost the best doggy. Fair enough.
Hoping I haven't dozed off.
Yeah, we really need to restart the operation. No, actually, exit combat and do the thing. I knew it was one of the two, so I just wanted to do the clarification. You still want me to Google for sim and demon summoning rituals to see if doing one helps with polls? I mean, no, because as I said, the thing now is that I only really require to, you know, I only now require the, you know, to get to the guarantee, so here's what it is. Yeah, nothing works very well. Crap. I don't have anyone properly built from these teams. And the one team that I do have built, it's Electro and... Shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we bow. They are a fast team, but whatever. Let's just go. You're not that Piper main, so F. I am actually. I used to be Piper main because I had properly built her, but she synergizes better with Lucy. Lucy I have already used, and she's not really...
Hold again.
Break away in one hit.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
After this, I can go home, right?
Following order.
This team actually does work a little bit better.
After this, I can go home, right?
Justice is served. Don't forget.
This arrow will hunt you down. Who's the pathetic one now?
God damn it.
I can also become
This is more difficult than it looks, by the way. Jane actually is very tough as an opponent. If you don't have a proper... Oh fuck! Yeah. She's tough because she's fast. Not only that, but she also recovers very fast.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Have you right-handed?
Oh fuck! My asthma. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We don't need that one. We don't need the bonus. I think we can do it as is. True, but maybe it will happen if in FGO when I put a plate of homemade mayo tofu in front of the phone before I rolled in Space Eastar's banner, I got a 4-star Space Eastar in the same poll. Maybe. Maybe. Why not? Yes, go for it. I mean, the guy went to extra mile to get the two SW engines for her. Haru sadly is also difficult to play perfectly. It doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I hate the fact that they actually, invested in him by getting his W engine. I didn't realize he was gonna be so tough to play.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I wanted it. He's my favorite. I know. Too bad you cannot actually, exchange characters with other accounts.
Back to sleep.
Too slow. Your life ends here.
Why did I waste it that one? Yeah, I'm not really thinking very well.
Practicing moving in slow-mo?
Let's get still. Got it. The weak spot is here.
Going out already?
Too slow.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Ruthless me! Attack with me!
Shit. Obliterate form and spirit. Up to cream.
Okay, we reached S rank, so we are good.
Too slow. Evil shall turn
Ever
to
since I
dust.
got Lucia, this is actually my power team now. Surpassing actually the team of Miyabi. 70,000, 70,000, excuse me. Not 70,000, excuse me. Wow, what is that white figure that actually seems like he's about to bow? 1 temple, 4 5 stars. Still need to repeat that feat. You have done that before? Wait a minute, what? Miyabi's falling behind, sadly. I know. I mean, of course, she lasted way too long. If you think about it, she came out last year. So, about last year, in the beginning of this year. So, in about 2 months from now, she's gonna be like 1 year old. And, well... Oh, butterfly head to the showdown. What is this? What? What did I choose? Score over 35,000. Okay, Shriban Temple. Yes. We can do that. Oh, fuck me! Okay, last node has to be... Actually, this last node could actually be this team. Excellent. Nice. Okay, what is the... Increases the... increases inflicting attribute. There we go. That is actually extremely good for us. Okay, this team could actually take Miyabi. Nice, oh nice. This team though is fuck, okay, this one needs Miyabi. Teammates, and there we go, ignore. Agent Gulliver. The you is gonna be my power team over here. Let's go. Agent dodge counter in XP. When enemy hits an enemy that's not stunned, the days dealt. There we go. Excellent. And this is gonna be actually the power team. Nice. And the optional gives a shit. I don't want to waste time. We begin. Anyway, gotta go by. See ya, Luz. Thank you so much for dropping by. FGO Space E-Star banner. I pulled Space E-Star 4 times in the same pool. Nice. Oh, nice. I never was so lucky in one pool. My luckiest pool was actually getting Saber and 2 crap, what's his name? Fuck. I don't want to be spoiled, so I do not really want to look it up, but come on now. It's the assassin version of him. It's Archer, but you know, the assassin version of him. I don't really know much about him. I've been told to not actually ascend him because I'm gonna get spoiled, so I get the feeling that you do understand what I'm talking about. Garion.
Pretty, right? Let's get still. Shadow. Thanatos Surge. Listen to my... Back to sleep. Too slow. The weak spot is here. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Ruthless beings, attack with me.
An opening. Concentrate.
practicing moving in slow-mo? Wanna play a game?
Too slow. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Your life ends here.
Wow, that is an old unit from the Fate Zero collab. Forcer Assassin Emilia. Yes, exactly. Emilia, that was the name. Thanks for reminding me. But it is not actually safe. I mean, I was told that it's actually a big spoiler. It would be preferable to not know. By not, you know.
Advance now! I don't think I can wait!
Oh, shit.
Into my claws! Laser shadow!
Okay, we did it. Nice thighs, lady. Goddamn, that's some legwork right there. Oh, nice. Lighter time, baby. Not that much of a spoiler actually, since it's only part of the FGO canon and only relevant in an event you cannot play anymore. I mean, sure, but you know, I do play through FGO, so I will eventually find out about it when the time comes. God damn, that's what I'm talking about.
My pleasure. There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Great hit!
Things are about to get violent.
No one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Something so trivial.
Now you really got me curious to see the state of your account. My account is not good considering the fact that I started in March of this year. And I'm literally trying to, you know, casually catch up to everything.
Gotcha now.
Oh fuck.
Solid hit!
Flame fade, ashes remain.
Okay, so one tips. I mean, if you have some, you know, just for the sake of, you know, general tips for whatever you can provide, I suppose.
There it is.
I do have friends who play FGO years now, and they have told me a lot about it. About which units are really the most powerful ones.
Your journey ends with me.
Great hit!
Things are
About,
about to get violent.
you know, what to look forward in the story and such.
No one gets past me.
About what to farm and not. There we go. Down with this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, let's go.
I'll take the mic. The strong becomes ice smooth. It's over.
Oh, come on, now? They went to the invisible state just as I was about to do the combo.
There's no time to lose. Recon. Victory, the only option.
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay.
It's over. Launch!
Perimeter under control.
What's the decisive? Upstream, in the name of hope. What's the decisive?
Let's finish the job.
I see it.
Oh, shit.
How about that? Press the attack.
My blade is already
Surrender.
You're done.
Not again? Double? That's not fair.
No one here. Mind and body.
There's no time to lose.
Good work, Chief.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Oh, that's the music.
This ends here.
What's the decisive?
In pursuit.
There we go, nice. Get Hans Christian Andersen, Mozart, and Shakespeare ascended and racked up skills at 10 at 10, 10, 10, and NP of the first one at level 5. Extremely easy to do since they're below rarity 3. I do have all of them, I do not have them ascended. The most difficult thing is to actually get the materials for the skills. The one character that I do have and I have invested a lot in is actually Draco. I love Draco a lot, especially the final session. My goodness gracious, she's my wife in that universe. I am a beast tamer in Fate. In the Fate universe, I'm a beast tamer. Okay, and well, I'm getting through a lot of stages by having ascended Hercules, Saber, the original Saber, you know, Artoria, and Draco, and I actually just cleave through everything. Of course, that's not gonna be the case down the line, but as of things are right now, I don't necessarily need to actually watch any strategy guides. As for most powerful units, would you believe me if I told you there is not really a meta and power creep in minimum, or rather non-existent? Yeah, I do know that. They have told me that that's you know, that's a very much a thing in Fate. But the problem is that, you know, there is no really power creep, but there is far different, you know, far more difficult bosses that ultimately do require you to get characters who actually can, you know, repel is not the right word, counter. They need to counter the strats of said bosses, because some bosses, as I've seen, especially in the late game, goddamn, some bosses literally don't make any sense how you can actually defeat them. Draco, not a bad unit, but holy shit, if the poor deer is not a headache to team plan around. Yeah, I know. I know, but as of things are in my, you know, very, very early, you know, baby account, it's okay. Dude, people still use coup to clear. I mean, sure, but still, you really need to have properly invested in order to make them work in the late game. Late game is not really the problem as of right now, so I guess if things work out for me. Kuchu Lane, rare servant, 3-star lancer. Yes, I do know. I think I had him too. Most 3-stars I already own. Oh man, oh, wait a minute, restart. That was a really bad timing. I need to lock in again. I've seen people solo bosses with a fucker, and he's a launch unit. Oh, I can imagine.
Don't underestimate me. Your weakness has been Let's go. Here to dance. Keep it up. Adjust your breathing. I got this, Alice. Careful, don't get scared. Oh, for Lord Bathan. No one interrupts Lord Bathan's vacation. Not ever. It's time to settle this.
His nickname is Irish Hercules for a fucking reason. I see. That's really nice to hear because I really like Lancer. Too bad they didn't release him in Honkai Star Rail. I was hoping for a Lancer unit so badly.
Where are you looking? I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. Bummer! The enemy's awake now.
Oh crap.
Don't underestimate me. Move with the blade. Get away from me. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Focus on the target. Don't get scared, no!
Don't give me fucking started on the devs not adding Mario to event gacha. I know. I was the same.
Perfectly symmetrical.
You have the model, why not add him?
Right.
Okay, we have S rank. We have 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes? What? 30 seconds on the clock to make more damage for no reason.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Such a tough opponent. Adjust your breathing. Get busy. Come on, don't be nervous.
To be fair, he would be extremely broken. True, but he would eventually be power crept, so... you know. Even the most powerful units eventually get power crept. Do I really have to get all the endings in order to get the trophies in this mode? Because if I have to, that would be a pain in the ass. crap. Yes, you do have to get 3 endings. What? Achieve a high score of 400,000 points in... Oh. Oh, shit. Commemorative avatar. Okay. This is not for today. This is not for today. I have collected all the rewards there are with the polychromes from here, so we can actually, you know, choose another path down the line. Another die. The story branch mode is currently inaccessible. Return to an early story mode and make different choices to unlock this path. Okay. Yeah, well, we can do that another time. Now we have more important things to do, and that is basically... Ooh, Spook Shack. Yidhari, why did you do this to me? Why? Ooh, 171. That's quite the height. March 19. Okay. August, November 2nd. I forgot that I have the same birthday with Yuzuha. God damn it. Oh yeah, Inky. I haven't actually done Inky's thing. Okay, famous database. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Komano Manato. Why don't I have... What the fuck? Why do I not have these guys unlocked? Fair enough. For some reason I do not. Tales of the Dreamless. Ooh, it's the... Oh man, it's a cushion. Ah. I come to say hi and I see that you don't level up the friendship with the best girls. I feel offended. True. I don't know why I haven't actually spent any time to do that. I do really want to find... Ooh, look here. I do really want to find the time to actually do that on a stream, but I'm not sure if people would be interested to watch it. It could be a, you know, a very chill stream. You know, just... You know, you don't deserve Alice, I'm leaving. No! How dare you say that? Just because I'm trying to get Yidhari doesn't mean I don't deserve Alice. I bet it's all because of that raccoon in the hole. Oh crap, we're talking about Yidhari. It's because of that raccoon in the hole. That's why she's been coming here regularly to Echo Council Chamber. This must be Dr. Lore's hideout. Yeah, but after the Exaltus fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the whole incident cleanup, Orsa Lumens bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. Okay, people might still feel uneasy about taking over their problems with a stranger. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. True. She's been there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
What the fuck is wrong with Zenless Zone Zero making such amazing NPCs? When is she gonna release? I'm pulling. She reminds me of one of the protagonists from the Atelier series. God, let's go. I'm not getting old, Gamari. I see. Have you ever got the max affection with Bernice? Do you remember when I said that we got stuck on that? I think it got unstuck. I really need to go through with that. A character with no bangs in this economy. It's so nice to see a character with no bangs for a change.
It's all right, Yidhari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously.
Antitherapy, Dr. Lydia. What I do need is an A-rank Dr. Lydia. That's what I do need.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Excuse me, I haven't been paying attention to the conversation. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
Because the Yidhari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you.
That's my hairstyle. Oh my god. This is your hairstyle? Nice.
Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side.
Yeah, and this button over there, that is the bravest one of them all. I still cannot believe that this button over here defies all sense of physical science.
Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
If this button can do it, you can do it too, okay? Though only when it's short it has that waves. Oh, I see. I'll lose them in a few months. That's okay. Long hair is also nice. That button is all lies, it's propaganda. How do you dare say that? The proof is right in front of you. I mean, Wuwa does have NPCs that pass for playable characters now that I think about it. Yeah, true. I don't really play Wuwa, but I have seen scenes of it, so yeah. Mine don't resist that much. Okay.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Yidhari has to tell us.
Meanwhile,
I didn't expect our counseling to take so long.
there is a reason why it's called counseling. It usually takes about 1 to 2 hours, maybe 3 even, depending on how much, you know, the doctor wants to bother for today.
Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Well, what the fuck is wrong with you, Lukia? No, you do not do that!
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
Exactly.
I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
Yeah, no, fuck no. I mean, I get the girl that she has a little bit of ADHD, so she doesn't realize the seriousness of the situation. Just as Lucia is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs.
Wait, did you hear that?
Rip off your horns. Okay, calm down, Garen. She's not actually that evil. She's just a little bit goofy and an airhead, but she's not evil. She's just stupid.
Yidhari? Yidhari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
Shit. Yidhari, no.
You must be Yidhari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
Not gonna lie. Doctor's over here, Lydia, that's her name. Lydia's face right here. She does have the 1,000-yard stare, but somehow, some way, she still has the composure to gently smile like a doctor.
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Yidhari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Yidhari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
Why? What's so are we in the middle of a fucking war? That's why it will take long for them to arrive.
Doctor, The medical industry in Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
Oh, that's right. The Wi-Fi Peninsula. Okay. Yeah, true. We are still in the mountains. I forgot about that.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand?
There's your explanation. Well, I thank the game for giving me an explanation. Sometimes I dislike it when they just suddenly just throw they throw information out there without actually explaining it. Rich people, I suppose. Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring in the equipment and perform a preliminary diagnosis on Yidhari.
Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
Lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it. But I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good.
Why does that make any sense? I mean, she's technically stuck in a nightmare. Waking up sounds like the solution most of the time.
I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up.
Only in fiction they tell you, hey, if he wakes up, that's a bad thing.
Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO.
Oh, well, good thing we actually know people from the HSO.
I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Oh, continuity. I like that.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
Don't say that. They're not really that bad people. I mean, they did kind of give us a problem in the, in the ending of the first season, kind of, slightly, almost. But ultimately, they came around. Anyone else thinking all the corruption sickness that happens outside of ethereal corruption is an oripathy knockoff? I mean, I don't really know what you're referencing. If I knew, then I would probably agree with you.
Well, maybe I could?
Yeah, regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Not approachable isn't necessarily negative, just intimidating. Which Section 6 is? Who are we talking about? Excluding Miyabi. Because everyone else... Okay, maybe Yanagi too. Maybe Yanagi too. Even though I do actually like Yanagi. Maybe Yanagi too. The other two... Not so much. Manato is scarier than half the section, than half Section 6, if you think about it.
Well, actually, I can...
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID. I'm just a nobody.
You don't have an ID? How do you walk around? What happens if the police actually check on you?
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Just lore-wise because of their status. I mean, sure.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6?
I am what you would call a supreme proxy.
I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent?
Almost. A retired private investigator.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
Arknight's main source of all problems in the setting. Insecure exposure to the material known as originium basically gives you terminal rock cancer. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't really know much about Arknight's lore, but I do know the game. Well, many games like that actually do have some source that is both powerful, but at the same time it can corrupt common people. It's not just Arknights. I think it's also the same with which game was it now? What was it called? I cannot remember. And I played a lot of it too. Crap, now I want to search for it. I think it was similar with I cannot remember. Now I have to open Steam and actually search for it because I have spent over 100 hours on that game. How can I not remember the name? Remember, she just camps out. I mean, yeah. That goofy music really just actually gives off the perfect vibe of how Wise just so happens to have literally every high-profile connection in New Eridu. Okay, finally, Steam opened. I don't know why it does take so long for it to open up, but okay, what was the game called? Counterside. Jesus Christ. Yes, Counterside. 110 hours and I cannot remember the fucking... Okay, so I think in Counterside there was also some sort of, source of, well, basically gas. Not actually gas, but, a source of something that can be used as fuel. But at the same time, enhances people, but also is kind of bad at large doses. The same goes with Honkai Impact. You can actually inject Honkai in your body or something. I'm not sure how it was called in Honkai Impact. Not exactly Honkai. Honkai are the enemies in Honkai Impact. Well, you can actually inject yourself with this stuff and you become a Valkyrie, but, you're gonna have to get an antidote with it. That's how poor Himeko died in that game. She was supposed to be retired, but the antidote that she was supposed to take in order to get her retirement, she used it on Kiana. Long story, but usually it's always the same shit. Like, fuel that can actually provide for us energy for whatever crisis our economy faces. But oh my god, it can also provide power for us. Power that can corrupt us. And everyone is just, starting to have a war over it. About who's gonna be the first to get corrupted or some shit. After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly. Of course. Okay, Harumasa, my boy, what's up? Oh, poor Yidhari is actually... Man, they actually bothered with actually putting her in a pose of her actually sleeping. Oh, hey, she does wiggle her, she does wiggle her tentacles, so she either wants to run away or she's probably having a nice dream. Yidhari's brow was furrowed tight, like she was caught in a terrible nightmare. Okay, so she's probably running from something. Can you hear me, Yidhari? Yidhari gave no response, still lost in her nightmare, deaf to the world around her. Aww. What is this? Medical record patient reported hearing eerie whispers in the hollow. A hazy female voice repeating, "Embrace your true desire." Soon after, he returned to the same place and the whispers came back, only this time in his own voice. The patient insisted he wasn't the only one, and several similar medical records back up his claim. Pathological diagnosis: patient has been chronically exposed to high-risk hollows. The condition is likely mania, caused by both miasma contamination and accumulated pressure. Further observation is needed to determine if this is a case of mass behavioral syndrome. Okay. Oh hey, I'm glad Belle is here too. Lucia, what do you have to say? Why said Yidhari passed out, so I rushed over here. What's going on now? It's a bit complicated. You city folks and your talk therapy are terrifying. Looks like the therapist actually talked her into a coma. Protect the sleeping beauty, Fedora man. Yeah, true. We should. We need to enter her dreams and find a way to steady her mind. Enter her dreams? How are we supposed to do that? Seems like we need some VR gear to sync with her dreams. Your brother even pulled some strings with section 6 to make it happen. Do we really just help people without actually picking up, you know, without them actually having any tab to put? I thought being a proxy is all about making some money for our electricity bills. But so far, we have been doing good deeds, not gonna lie, but no profit whatsoever. Who's actually paying the bills for Fairy? A comprehensive psychological therapy manual that Lydia always recommends patients take home for a thorough read. When you're feeling lost, try checking that the menu, what the manual says. If that makes you even more confused, come back to Echo Chamber. Ah, okay. What's up, my boy? Okay, long time no see, Broxy. Long time no see, Harumasa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me. Already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help. I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Zane. Senior, you actually came? Of course. When my junior sister is in trouble, I've got to be here to help. This is the D version of the VR simulator test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Okay, don't worry. You should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first. But if you really want to thank me, Proxy, that doctor you mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake sick notes, is this the guy? Didn't you just say saving lives was the priority? saving me matters too, you know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called and I lied that I was at the hospital. What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I'd like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Yidhari has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave now. That's my biggest source of stress. Work will be taken care of. Harumasa left happily with his sick note, while Zane, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced with Yidhari's brainwave signals. Ah, bravo, bravo, bravo. Maybe the mayor, his sanctions out work now after all. His sanctions out work now after all. Yeah. His actions out work now after all. True, true, true. Now aren't you glad we finally know this guy's name is Zane? True. Chad. All set, everyone. Installation is setting complete. Giga Chad. Yeah. Harumasa has his ways. I've already filled in my junior Miss Bell about the external data monitoring. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you all from out here. Just put on this VR device and you'll be able to enter Yidhari's dream. Sure you this is okay? This isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself and it's IA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 and Yishuan Sifu of Yonkei Summit couldn't stop praising it. How does Yishuan know about it? Why? What the fuck? I mean, Miyabi, okay, maybe Yanagi filled her in. But Yishuan has anything... How does she have anything to do with this? It nearly held up against the toughest test they threw at it. Oh, is it from the fucking trailer? Continuity, baby. Let's go. Just syncing some dream data, nothing to worry about. Or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Alright, send me in. Brainwave data successfully synchronized. You can now enter Yidhari's dream. Oh my god, it's two! Two Yidharis! I didn't know what's better than one, but turns out two is even better. Oh my god! Okay, dream into the outer ring. Okay, everyone enters Yidhari's dream and find themselves in the outer ring. While puzzled, Rukia notices Big Daddy surrounded by ethereals. Better help. Yeah, okay. Inception horn.
Hold on.
Wow.
Why is she
Yeah.
dreaming about the outer ring?
Well, because she wants to...
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
She wants to see her friend
Don't say it like
Caesar.
that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. You cannot take the word daddy seriously anymore.
Leave the rest to me, Lucia.
Do you think they do know any of the Sons of Caledon, you know... Oh, no talking. I guess straight to the fighting. Fair enough.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flames. Get ready.
Looks like they're totally swarmed by ethereals. Let's help them out. After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because they're too weak?
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong, but surely we're not that much weaker.
Ah, I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a siren. Only sirens can defeat ethereals.
Excuse me?
What? You can't just revoke my siren card because I got beat by these ethereals?
Exactly.
Lucia,
You're also Siren too.
Check what you have on your head and rethink that statement.
Exactly.
Faithful companion. Sorry. I forgot Monato and I are sirens too.
How do you forget that?
Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there. Too late.
Told you the girl has ADHD. Oops, Lucia forgot. Exactly. Did you ever play
The ethereal we
Psychonauts?
couldn't defeat.
Actually,
no
no.
matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
Actually, no. I have never played it, but I do know it. I have no idea what it's about, but I do know that it's actually a very, I know it's a cult classic. Wasn't it a game on PS2, I think? It got remastered, as I can see. Eight tentacles are ribbed with suckers for your pleasure. True. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's the one thing I wanted to say. I do hope that Spookshack actually knows anyone from the Sons of Caledon. They don't really have any reason to know anyone from Sons of Caledon, but hey, if Yidhari and Caesar are, friends, I would love that.
Ethereal fighting another ethereal. I must be dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common that we don't?
They defeat ethereals?
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
No, I don't really got it. What are we talking about?
They're both from the dream world.
Oh.
Big Daddy and the ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I actually am on the same page with Manato here.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Yidhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
Sure, we can try and maybe die trying in the process. But how are we going to tame them?
Well, you accepted it kind of fast.
Let me give it a try first. Oh, chosen ethereal, reveal your true power before me.
Sounds convincing, but will it really work?
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you, sit!
How does it go? My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently. Okay.
Good, that's it, just like that.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power?
We got fate at home. Actually, this...
By the pact, I, wise, command you. Stand up!
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
I feel you, my brother. I feel you. Ethereal sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head towards Likia. Okay.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Yidhari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
No way. Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Manato has not killed the cringe. I mean... The cringe to kill is hard to do. I feel for that, brother. I do. Okay, we have quite a lot of things to go through, but we can do it. I get the feeling that we can, yeah. We really need to actually start picking up the pace because I have a fear that we might not be able to finish this today if I do not pick up the pace. Time to play as an ethereal. Let's go. What? Oh.
Perfect timing.
I really have to press 2.
Oh. Just like that!
Right on time.
Go on the attack!
What the? Oh, I cannot dodge.
Strike at once!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Exactly. He is. Let silver and steel be the essence. Let stone and the archduke of contracts be the foundation. Let black be color I pay tribute to. Let rise a wall against the wind that shall fall. Let the 4 cardinal gates close. Let the 3 forked road from the crown reaching onto the kingdom rotate. letting it be declared now, your flesh shall serve under me, and my fate shall be with your sword. Submit to the beckoning of the Holy Grail. Answer if you would submit to the will and its truth. An oath shall be sworn here. I shall attain all virtues of all heaven, of all of heaven. I shall have domination over all evils of all of hell. From the seventh heaven attended to my three great words of power, come forth from the ring of restraint, protector of the holy balance. I just like the short version. The short version is straightforward and really very inspiring. Ooh, quite the dream world we are at. Box signed Caesar. There's a box labeled Caesar among the Sons of Caledon's goods. Should we open it? Yes! Inside were a bunch of girly comic books that make anyone blush. Oh, my wife here. One wife per world. Do not get confused. One wife per world. Zenless Zone 0 it's Caesar. Even though I was not gonna lie, Aglaya has a special place in my heart. Tsundere Rescue Center. The Hollow Princess's daily disasters. But damn, my imaginary boyfriend came to life. Nice. Really cultured stuff. I shit you not. I actually appreciate it. It worked. I can't believe we were actually can actually control ethereal battles now. It was your idea. Okay, wait a moment, young ones. I must express my deepest gratitude of helping our Caledon convoy fend off those enemies. Caledon convoy. My memory is slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon now. We're just a trading convoy out in the outer ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. Big Daddy, do you know what happened? We know is that all we know is that the hole in the outer ring has expanded and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. I never expect to see anything outside the hollow. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now that you mention it, I just remember the place where fighting was definitely outside the hollow. So it really was a dream. After the outer ring hollow anomaly, swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Just as Andron finished speaking, terrifying roars of ethereal suddenly echoed out from nearby. I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination. That's not your imagination, it's an attack. Young ones, most ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Would you lend us your strength once again? Yeah, sure. Guess it was always like this. True. As Gigot would say, this is the short version. The Berserker one makes the chant longer. Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, okay, companion database, blah blah blah. Why do we have to actually check all of that? Just get me through. I just wanna. Why is there a classic mode? A simple mode after selecting a skill will be instantly cast on the default. The mode allows for faster skill casting. No. Let's play normally. Let's play classically. I do like the way to play. I do like playing in a classic way. Yes. Marks can increase damage to enemies. Yeah, okay, I know.
Oh, wipe out every last enemy!
Perfect timing.
Just like that!
Burst.
Weaken them to give us an advantage. Right on time.
Ooh.
Perfect timing.
Ooh, that big one is actually far more powerful. I love that.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
There's also a foreigner version. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. Quite the way we actually, strap in. Member of the Sons of Caledon. Can someone take care of this little brat, Caesar? What? How do you... Are we in the past? We are in the past. I didn't realize that we were in the past this entire time. That's why you said she was always like this, Wandering Shadow. Now I get it. What kind of a performance art is this? That's my beloved bike Carrot. It's all that Brat Big Daddy brought back. He snuck a twist on my throttle and sent it flying right onto Steel Tusk's head. What a headache. How am I supposed to get it down from there? It's actually up there. We actually get to see small Caesar. Well, I guess not now. Dang it. No, fuck! Hey, why take it out? I named my ethereal I didn't saw this book over here. I named the ethereal from ethereal body from now. It's called Teeny Tiki. Tiki? Totally a pet's name. No way, that's my body's name. Okay. Just finished cleaning up and then some piece of the work showed up at the corner. Some piece? Fierce looking massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the outer ring. I can hardly imagine manager describing someone else like that. Whoever it is, let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the whole anomaly. Okay, let me read the book though first. Suspicious books. Among the junk pile lay a few notebooks marked with the Night Horror sigil. One of them might hold a clue. Raising a Ethereal in the Hollow. Novel tells the story of a girl called the Night Emissary who stumbles into the Hollow and by forming bonds with her ethereal companions gradually challenges the four lords of the Hollow. Looks like Yidhari must have picked at Lukia's fantasy novel. No wonder the ethereals in her dreams see her as some kind of master ethereal trainer. Okay, what else? Night Emissary's story of seasons. Inside was a detailed guide on raising and caring for different kinds of ethereals, covering everything down to the smallest detail, even a glossary translating ethereal vocabulary. Looks like Yidhari must have picked at the blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. And the last one, the Ethereal Girl's Guide to Wealth. It seems to be a sequel to Raising Ethereals in the Hollow, telling the story of the Night Emissary opening and running an ethereal zoo inside the Hollow. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Big Daddy is still leader. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that. I didn't realize that he was actually... We were talking as if we were in the past. I just assumed that, okay, so Big Daddy now is the leader in the dream. That's it. Berserkers get this added after the part of all virtues and evils. Yet you shall serve with your eyes clouded by chaos, for you would be one caged in madness. I shall wield your chains. Oh, sad for the Berserkers. Foreigners get this, but descended from those heavens obscured by reason, you who stares ear long into the abyss, an eye who would guard from its endless embrace. That's quite the vow to summon a spirit. The engine revs and a familiar figure hops off the motorcycle.
Oh! The Vanquishers are back. Boss Pompeii. No problems in the Hollow, I hope.
I cannot believe he's back. Oh my god, I love Pompeii's design. So sad. Pompeii didn't deserve what he got.
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang.
Also, the fact that he's the voice actor of Gaziel in Fairy Tail, baby. Let's go! Hello, Joker. Welcome to stream.
At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the Hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
Pompeii, you giga Chad. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying until he said that I rescued a girl. I ever felt the theory that Vanquisher would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the outer ring is expanding, and some parts of it is connected to the whole zone. That's what's causing the expansion. Okay.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Wise? Monato? Lucia?
Yidhari!
You never met Pompey. How do you dream of him?
Let me confirm first. Yidhari, do you remember what happened earlier?
There's the gilf. Yeah.
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things.
It makes me and I'm man.
I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the outer ring hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to
for Pompey, I suppose that's valid.
But more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompey's squad saved me.
I need a suggestion real quick. Like, my sister says she already got Cyrene alright, and her signature Lightcon as well. Now the main thing comes, like, she's asking me if E1 Cyrene is good enough. So any suggestion about that, bro? Okay, so here's the thing. The signature Lightcon was not a good choice, Joker. I actually had a thorough research along with my friends about Cyrene. The best choice would have been an E2 Cyrene. If you cannot get to E2, E1 is basically useless. So I would say that, you know, perhaps keep her as is. If you have Iakinthia, invest in Iakinthia. That way, well, don't invest in Iakinthia as in get her Lightcon. Just get Iakinthia. That's her battery, basically. Unfortunately, you cannot really charge up quickly Cyrene without Iakinthia, so you're gonna be forced to always play with Iakinthia on the team with Cyrene. If you get Cyrene on E2, you don't have to use Iakinthia anymore. That's basically how it works. So this is not a suggestion, this is actual strategic guide, by the way. I'm telling you this because I researched it thoroughly.
So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Useless? I mean, technically speaking, it's not very useful, as in, I'm a Cyrene haver and she's not as bad as people say. Yes, but E1 is not really... it's not really good. E1 is not really what you want. E2 is what you want. And the thing is, if you really want to get any other character from the 6 character banners now, because apparently we do that, it would have been preferable to actually save the polls. Cyrene really is not as bad as people say, true, but as of things stand right now, she really does need Iakinthia in every team if you do not have her at E2. If you want to charge her fast, that is. You know, a fun part, I already told my sister that Cyrene Lightcon is not worth it, but she pulled it because she likes the art there. She likes the art there. And I was like, if you feel satisfied about that, then sure, sis. I mean, fair enough. I wanted to get the Lightcon myself too, but then I came to realize that, you know, I have many other characters I want to pull for, and a single Lightcon is not really doing it for me.
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
I get Lucia. I think Lucia is generally doing this out of...
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
She either benefits her to say that. She wants... that's the first reason. The second reason is that she just wants to fuck with Yidhari. The third reason is that she's actually stupid, yet again, and she just decided to believe it herself that the guidance of the Night Horror actually sent her there. By the way, she now starts with 7 stacks at E0. Okay. So the moral of the story is like, E1 Cyrene is not worth it, bruh. Yeah, If you don't have any other characters such as Castoriki, actually 3B is very useful. E1 3B specifically is a very, very good overall for an account. Cypher is extremely good too. That's what I'm saving for at the moment. I really need Cypher. She's the only character which I actually lost in a 50-50 and I couldn't actually get throughout the Amphorios journey. And I also want E1 Mighty because Mighty is me, and I just want to become AoE.
You entered my dream?
Yeah, sorry for the breach of privacy.
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
You did met Pompeii?
Wise, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
What? Memory shard rebirth out of the workbench. The fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records the moment when Yidhari woke up outside the outer ring hollow, seeing Pompeii and Morse calling out to her. So Pompeii actually helped you? Well, sorry to say this, Yidhari, but Pompeii is no more, and Morse about the same.
Real memories? Could you show us?
Anyway, I have E2S1 respectfully, so I just feel bad for my sister because, you know, if I say she's not worth it, she's gonna play me for ruining her. She's gonna play me for ruining her mood, so I'm feeling not to tell her about this. Do what suits you, Joker. I gave you the suggestion that you were asking for. The VR device begins playing a memory from Yidhari's point of view.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid! You okay?
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
She was a kid back then?
It's alright, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
Man, Pompeii was such a good person.
So, does this mean Pompeii saved Yidhari back then?
Let's not talk about that for now. Yidhari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again. My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Yeah, true. Hey, that's nice at the very least. Do you think she met Small Caesar then? Oh! I think we should respect Yidhari's wishes. After all, boasting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry if I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. No, it's fine. It's not like I had anything better to do this evening. When you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in the heart. I'm sorry, I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving my boat, by boat, and never returning. As I began to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way, the Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yidhari's nightmare together. Sure, time to fight. Yeah, end the dream. Let's go. Oh crap. Okay, how do you fight that thing?
The big one's here. It's about time.
What?
It's okay.
Oh shit, I
Get
have
him next
to
time.
charge up. Oh god damn it. Okay,
Right on time.
actually, we can go for a burst.
Just like that!
Okay, let's try one more time.
Ace move.
Ow. Oh, I have to
Just try
repeatedly
again.
press. Fuck! Not again! That thing you cannot dodge.
Have yourself a nightmare!
Perfect timing.
Finishing strike!
Okay, nice. Done and done. Ooh, dollar hunt. Nice. Okay, yeah. Four squad, yeah. Oh, we have multiple battles now. Excellent. Finally, some gameplay.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Ow.
Have a taste of this!
Perfect timing.
Woo!
Have yourself a nightmare! Just like that! Give it all you got! The nightmare comes to an end now!
Gather enemies. We can gather them? Oh.
Finishing strike! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Done and done. Creation. Helps machinery. Excuse me? Any more Caesar Easter eggs around? No? Okay then. Anything to add? Or to check? Nothing at all? That's fine. Judging by the specs, this looks like a kind of gear only big corporations would get their hands on. Okay, looking at markings is the stops machinery. Self-operating machine suddenly appearing amongst the pile of ethereal remains, which is shipping receipts from port helpers to dark water research center stack on it. It's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you hack into it? Sure. Research verification protocol initiated. Facial recognition? Sure. At your service, then proxy failure auto control protocol engaged. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. How do you switch to auto control? And what's with this at your service legendary proxy failure stuff? Did you also do something weird that left strange impression on Yidhari just like me? From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top notch at hacking. Recall? You are a... Wait a minute. You are a... You're a proxy yourself? What do you mean? What? How you recall? What? So for Phaedon to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. That's a pretty big misunderstanding. That's a pretty big misunderstanding. Well, find anything useful? Maybe try to search for the Darkwater Research Center Yidhari mentioned. Yeah, sure. Okay, top subsidiary research facility location. Forget it. This boat's useless. It's just massive. How about trying a search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. That's right, your surname is Murphy. 6 related entries found, including research records by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Okay, those are my parents' names. Open it. Access denied. Device permission insufficient. Terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Proxy, don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower. Yeah, with insanely strong arms. Autonomous technical unit Typhon Slugger. Okay, to defeat Typhon and gain its authority, Lucia and Yidhari seeks out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend them a hand. Typhon and gain its authority. Yeah, okay. Lucia has briefed me on the situation. We've logged onto Typhon's location and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the Ethereal Assault has weakened a lot. But since we still need to keep a part of our force on Blazewood's defense, taking down Typhon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, for Yidhari. Yeah. Ooh. Fastest ally gains full starting energy. Nice. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, and I do want you. Oh, actually you. For some reason it says that this is the allies we need, so might as well use them. Yeah, this big one is actually a pain in the ass. Skill default. Simplified and convenient controls. Classic turn-based combat system. Yeah, classic.
Can we even win this? We can't. Perfect timing.
Fuck. Ooh. All of you in position. Nice.
Have yourself a nightmare!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Try this on for size. Here comes the pain.
Just like that!
Right on time.
Just like that!
Nice. Oh, burst time, baby.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Ooh, double hit.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Easy peasy. Go on the attack.
You know what? Nah, focus on this one.
Have yourself a nightmare. Just like that.
they're just small fry.
Strike at once!
Perfect timing.
Time to burst. Nice.
Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant records. Dark Water Research Center, experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum prototype research. Yidhari prototype medicine experiment records.
Can you play it for me?
The screen flickers for a moment and a segment of the experimental footage begins playing. Judging by the data type, this seems to be a real memory that Yidhari had once experienced.
This is Darkwater Research Center, Research Department. Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy. We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment. The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption.
Her mother actually having a Medusa-like hair. Let's go. Surprising that actually Yidhari doesn't have the Thyron genetics are weird. Exactly. Surprising that Yidhari doesn't have the octopus hair.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please, Hari. Mommy is begging you.
Oh my god. Experiment. You experimented with your daughter? The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether dust. Molecular corruption. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours. I've suspended the use of primary medication. The experiment footage ends with the sound of Yidhari's mother sobbing. Wow.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then.
Yeah, and also she gave you proper hair instead of octopus hair.
But it doesn't seem like it went very well.
A fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream terminal. It records how Yidhari's mother tried everything to cure her, but nothing seemed to work, ultimately driving her to the brink of breakdown.
Sorry to interrupt. Yidhari's mental stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
Do you think Yidhari would look better with identical hair? No, I like the blonde hair. She would have purple hair instead. I'm not saying that she would look bad on it, but I do like the color. Wait a minute, tentacle hair. Let me see some more references on it. Yeah, no, the blonde normal hair is mighty fine. That's right, why am I searching for anything? I forgot that Ina from Hololive actually has this kind of tentacle hair too. Yeah, no. She, depending on the design, she would actually look good or bad. If it's all tentacles, then perhaps it would actually not look that good. I wanted to see a concept of her design with similar hair. Splatoon is probably where you will see the most. True, there's also Splatoon. The thing is, she was meant to be Sons of Calydon, if you remember, so I think we're getting a little bit way far off from the initial design if you were to give her the tentacle hair.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to leave this dream yet. My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so long now. I need to find out where the Darkwater Research Center is and what happened there.
Well, she's not Sons of Calydon anymore. She is in my heart.
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis! These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first and think things through.
So she should have a design that fits her current story. Well, she does have a current story, design. Just because she doesn't have the, the tentacle hair doesn't mean that that's not okay. I mean, I already like her as is. We just consider the possibility.
I still want to respect Yidhari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
Lydia cuts off everyone's dream link and returns to reality for a short rest. Challenge results. Results. Not resorts. Results. The music in the Outer Ring was always amazing.
HSO has received a companion hollow solution draft, so I figured I should stop by and conduct some expressing gratitude on behalf of everyone training.
The fuck? Man, yeah, it's so nice to see you again. Man, the fact that the events in Zenless Zero always have voice acting. And you get to see a lot of characters from the past so soon. Okay, ambushed by other events.
No wonder you brought so many melon-flavored snacks. I thought you were just handing out HSO specialty goods as a little thank you gift.
Yanagi will be handling the remuneration from HSO. As for the melon snacks, that's another training I'm conducting.
I'm consuming nutrients and calories and store them in my belly in the form of fat.
Just like how you had to run comparisons to find the best way to handle the companion hollows, if you compare all these snacks, there's bound to be one you love the most, even if they're all melon flavor.
I like that pose of her, by the way. And sure.
I get it. Sounds like
His
HSO
pose.
still needs us to come up with more simulation results, huh?
Oh, I almost forgot. Yes, Yanagi did mention I should fill you in regarding this request. But it looks like you've already figured it out.
Yeah.
It seems training always goes very smoothly whenever you're involved.
It's nothing, really.
Don't be modest. When it comes to saving New Eridu, you've always done a good job. Go ahead and keep running your simulations and offering up more solutions. On behalf of everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I want to thank you in advance for your hard work.
There's no need to make a big deal out of it. Still, I'll be sure to pass your thanks along to a certain mysterious friend who played a big part in this.
Master, I don't need your thanks. Just having the chance to make a rare appearance and help you again is already the best reward.
Yeah. Sure, Fairy.
To keep my appearance rate up, here's another reminder. Don't forget, you can access the simulation system I built for you anytime to calculate more hollow solutions.
Quite the surprising, surprise cameos over here. I'm finally awake. I was trying to cross the border. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. It's not your fault. Normally, people don't have to command materials in their dreams. What's the situation right now? Well, you gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Yidhari being rescued by Pompey in the Outer Ring, and the other about the research at the Darkwater Research Center. Why did that cutscene even play? That was so weird. It played only for them to just say, hey, we support you. thoughts and prayers, basically. Sending thoughts and prayers. And basically she's like, also, here's these gifts. This melon-flavored candy and sweets. We want you to continue what you're doing because it provides results for us. Thank you. Both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring and Darkwater Research Center. It must be where the Yidhari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to the portal office and uncover the right passage. Yidhari has already set out for it in her dream. My equipment shows that an area resembling a portal office is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Then let's meet here again tomorrow. We'll have to the night emissary awaken the slumbering octopus princess. Alright, Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Mr. Wise about something. If you got time later, go check in with him. Okay. Mission accomplished. I'd expect nothing of you, bro. How much do we have? And how much do I need? Because I really want to have it. Oh! A temple, baby! Okay. 78 searches away from getting Yidhari. Or we might get her early. And I only have 6 days. I only have 6 days to do so. No, but that was the cutscene for the Threshold Sim event, not the Yidhari one. Really now? What? I'm curious why that triggered. Maybe it briefly teleported you to the temple and hit some sort of cutscene trigger before bringing you back to Dr. Lydia's office. That was for the Threshold? Wait a minute, I got confused. Really now? Oops. But it didn't trigger when I finished it, so I'm not sure. Anyway, let's roll. Please, Yidhari, please. Ugh. And only one alpha. Crap. Okay. We got Paul again.
Bear witness to the noble
Simon
principles of the
multi% star
family.
pull. Nah, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, Garion. But thanks for the prayer. Ah, Yidhari, god damn it. You just had to screw me with a fucking... You just had to screw me with a fucking 50-50.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Lydia. Blood pressure and brainwave frequency are stable. Further monitoring required. How's she doing? It looks like Yidhari's consciousness recovered in the dream, and her overall stability has improved a lot. But she still seems deeply attached to her parents' past and isn't willing to wake from this dream. Maybe if you keep helping her investigate it, it will improve. She's such a sleeping beauty. She constantly just falls asleep and she dreams. How do we call her in Greek? Lechona. That's how we call a woman who actually doesn't do anything. What does Lechona exactly mean? I have no idea. Actually, maybe I can find it. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Lechona. Oh, yeah, that's right. Lechona is how we call in Greek a woman who has gone through labor. About like the 40... who has just gone through labor and about the 40 days after everything she has been through. It also metaphorically means a person who always complains. Basically because mothers, you know, new mothers who have just, you know, birthed a child shouldn't actually do much until they have properly recovered. So I guess you could say that it's almost as if like that all the time. Hey, I found out something today. I found out what the word lechona means in Greek, even though it's a word that has been thrown around a lot. Well, Master Proxy. I just saw your performance in the Dream Terminal. Truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river. If you have something to say, say it. Well, watching you enter dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It gave me a new direction for my research. All VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. I've modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but I still need it tested. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we gather will also help steady Yidhari's brainwaves. Yeah, for Yidhari. Appreciated. The test entry points already linked to the VR Dream terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime, even right now. Sure. Oh, we have challenges too. Okay. Deploy one ally, achievable. Only one ally? Deploy only one ally, okay. Shield, okay, let's try it again. After a mark is removed, your fastest unit takes another action immediately, limited to once per round. Okay. You can do it. If only one ally is needed, then one ally is what we're gonna do. Ooh, fuck. I didn't realize that's such
Damn, it's a tough one.
Okay, brother.
Try this on for size.
Try this move.
Yeah, there we go. Just go for the big guy.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Go on the attack!
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Strike at once!
There we go.
This'll be over in no time.
They're just small fry.
Go on the attack! Just like that!
Well,
Strike at once!
Ow.
Right on time.
Finishing strike!
Nice. It's fun completing challenges like that. Complete the challenge within 4 rounds. That is not easy to be done. Except if there are not that many enemies this time around the battlefield. Okay, Typhon is gonna be a problem to us.
This one's real tough. Gotta stay focused.
Crap. Ooh.
Weaken them to give us an advantage. Right on time.
Strike at once!
crap, Typhon cannot be defeated for some reason. I do not know why, but he cannot.
Have a taste of this!
Yeah, he cannot. We're screwed. This is the second round, mind you.
Try this move.
Try this on for size.
Give it all you got!
Here comes the pain.
Try this move.
Have yourself a nightmare! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Perfect timing.
This is the third round. Crap.
Finishing strike! Gone, nightmares! Have a taste of this!
Fourth round. Fuck.
Try this on for size. This'll be over in no time.
Master the ethereal.
Okay, tell me that, you know, the fourth round actually doesn't count. This event's gameplay is pretty neat. Yeah, S rank. Okay, there we go. Okay, just on the fourth round. Excellent. And I did waste a couple of moves on using it on the guy while he was invulnerable. We're all good. Nice. Oh crap, everything else is locked. Still need to complete commission, next phase rewards, exclusive. Well, we have to continue the story now, don't we? Unlock my requirements not met. Why do you say that? Wait. Oh, we have to talk. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Doctor, how's Yidhari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Alright. Wise, I think I can load the mech data. You run into the outer ring, into the VR simulation. Since since Yidhari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. You actually can do that. After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream you can only guide and support her. Yidhari has to face her own inner demons herself. Okay. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out. Sure. Brainwave data synchronized. Construction dream. Construction complete. We're still in the past, aren't we? Okay. Port boy. That doesn't look like a port boy. Also, what is she doing there all alone? Port helpers looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter, I just saw Yidhari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was blocked by a port boy at the intersection. Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Would like to get in? Hold it, kid. Port helpers is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No authorized entry. Unauthorized entry. We're here. No authorized entry. I don't care if you have fucking papers. Get the fuck out of here. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses it gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really isn't there. Why won't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me? Call her? Call her? Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. Whoa, what do you think? What do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. All right, let's see what happens next. Exactly. Port Elpis is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable, blocking it off just for cargo loading. Bunch of thugs. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. Yes, it's time to let our fists do the talking. It's literally the same guy by 3.
Come on.
Okay.
Show him your iron
We
fist.
can recover energy. Oh, you can. Okay. That guy's fat.
Just like
Ooh.
Right on time.
Feeling any better now?
Nice. That boss has a robo face. Yeah, I know. A smiley face. Okay, we kicked that guy's ass just because we didn't have the persuasion check that failed. Hey, it's Grandpa Goo.
So what I really need is...
So she was just a couple of meters away. She saw us literally like beating the guy to a pulp, and she's like, and the grandpa is like, "The fuck are these kids doing over there?" I don't mind them. They're friends of mine, but they're doing their thing. They're kind of quirky like that.
Yidhari, we're here to help.
Ah, Grandpa Goo. This is the friend I mentioned to you. Everyone, this is my neighbor, Grandpa Goo. He's taken good care of me.
Hey! Don't you run off now, little lamb, little pup, and little thief! I'm not finished yet!
Okay, so in multiple ways you could say that the guy is being racist right now.
What's going on here? Grandpa Goo, these are the people that forced their way into the docks and beat us up.
And you proudly say that? Wow, you earned your pay, port boy.
Then you all should
Get him, right? Got it. Let's go, boys. Grab your stuff.
quickly apologize to our guests. How many times have I told you? Life isn't about throwing punches, it's about knowing how to connect with people.
Get him right, Gordon. Let's go, boys. Grab your stuff. Get the rocket launchers out. we have we're authorized for extreme force, so Get the nuke ready.
These are all Hari's friends. You just attacked without even figuring out who they are?
Huh? Hari? Little girl from the Murphy family? Oh, sorry. It's a big misunderstanding.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
Wait, Eridu?
Right. This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories, back before the old capital had fallen.
Excuse me, he said... Oh, of Eridu.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How
Of
about you
Eridu.
focus on finishing your actual work first?
Just Eridu, not new Eridu. Grandpa Goo rocking to the die-hard feet. True. True.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember. So this is how it used to be.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for. You want to give it to your mom as a birthday gift, right?
Grandpa Goo took out a videotape of Enter the Aether and handed it to Yidhari.
Videotape. Birthday.
Wise, did Yidhari remember something again? Fairies captured another fragment of her memory.
Enter the Aether. No. Fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Tech terminal. It records how Yidhari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis, a videotape of Enter the Aether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her.
Yeah. Looks like back then, Yidhari really did ask Grandpa Goo for a videotape to give to her mom as a gift.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential. Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs the ship, Captain Morgan. Only the navigator in charge of sailing has access to it.
Captain Morgan. Captain Arthur Morgan?
I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
I thought Arthur Morgan was a gunslinger, not a captain.
Oh, it's all right, Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
Okay. Well, I didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see the crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there. So you mean you're going to steal the shipping papers? How's that stealing? That's what I'd call lawful memory retrieval. I'm not sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information. Confidential information on a dream? Why worry about that in your own dream? Exactly. Man, it's ridiculous when Lucia is the one making sense. If the shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter. Besides, look, there is no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at the clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Alright, let's open it and have a look. Yidhari is way too morally good. For no reason. Alright, Manato, you're on the lookout. The Dream Thief strikes now. Anything else to add? Wait, one more thing. Shouldn't Yidhari look at least a little different from when she was a kid? So how did Grandpa Goo recognize her right away? I'm not sure either. Maybe dreams don't follow real-world logic. To them, I still look like I'm a teenager. You're a teenager? Yeah, I've had dreams too, where I'm back in elementary school, towering over everyone and nobody thinks it's strange. Come to think of it, I was practically wider than the podium. The kids in the back should have found that really weird. After hearing your dream, Yidhari's makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so let me think. She was actually a teenager, so let's say she was about, 14, 15. The fall of the new Eridu was 9 years ago or so. Let's say a decade ago, so that makes Yidhari now around my age. Oh my god! He's actually my age. Let's go! Let's see. Shipping records, June. There it is. Recorded by A. Guang. Shipper Tops, recipient Darkwater Research Center. Vessel Angel, loading port LPs. Just check the unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now. Alright, I know that next entry is the unloading port. And hey. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. There's some small text underneath. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. 11 years ago, I think. Okay. So, yeah. Seriously, not only did this guy forget how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job. Look here. Alright, quick rushing me. I'm checking the back pages. Wait, look here. Someone's coming. Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. Okay, what do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing? Fine. Hey, Guang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we've got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control. Monto, weren't you supposed to be on lookout? I was on lookout, alright? I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me. Man. ADHD, what do I tell you? What do we do to you, Yidhari? Put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dream? But I don't even know how to control them. Forget it, let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't step in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Nonsense, I can fight. That's a lie, he cannot fight. But I'm not gonna lie, the day where we get to pull for the proxies, it would be awesome. I will play as both Wise and Bell. Wow, that's an interesting variation of an enemy.
Ready to go.
Okay, I just realized that I should have done that elsewhere. When I say elsewhere, it should have been...
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
It should have been, you know, close to the other guys. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh crap, he can give energy to all the others too.
Go on the attack.
Oh. Ow. Can still buff people. Oh, when he says buff, it doesn't mean that. Okay, now I get it. That's right, walk close.
Master the ethereals,
Oh, he didn't got him.
and you master the timing.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Nice. I need to learn how to play with electronics better. Okay, we killed a couple of people. Okay then. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Darkwater Research Center? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there? We've checked every document and the Darkwater Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. And what's with A. Guang, the record keeper? How's he supposed to do the job if he can't even read? A. Guang? You just knocked him out with that hammer. He's out cold in deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure, and all-out attack, didn't you? Manato actually scolding Yidhari. Wait a minute. Was it Lucia or Yidhari? Wait a minute, I didn't read the name. I didn't read the name, crap. I thought it was Yidhari with a hammer. I did hold back. Oh, no, it was Lucia. Crap, otherwise this guy would have been in eternal sleep. I see. They looked so tough, but who'd have thought they'd drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk, what a headache. What was that? I don't know. Oh, me sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus. Lord Octopus. Easy now, I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, we really do have to face their boss. No worries, just act tough. I've noticed Yidhari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak, but cower before the strong. True. Hey, Yidhari, have you met this Captain Morgan before? What's he look like? What kind of person is he? I only caught a glimpse of him when I was little. As for what he looked like, I guess he was kind of shiny. Is he some kind of big star or something? Yeah, really reflective and shiny. What exactly did he look like? I can't remember. Why won't Captain Morgan let us run deliveries through the hollow? We'd save a lot of fuel if we didn't have to go the long way around. You don't know the half of it. Captain Morgan thought the same way back then, and he and his crew got hit with ether corruption. They almost didn't make it to treatment and nearly died on the spot. So what happened after that? Thanks to the Murphys, Murphys, I see. A couple at the harbor who saved them, they were actually researching ether corruption, and from what I heard, they even put their own work aside just to save the captain. They're our greatest benefactors, you know. That's right, I heard they live next door to Grandpa Goo, and even since that incident, he's been stopping by every day with boxes of milk and fruit. Ah. Her parents actually saved the captain. No way, absolutely no way. No way for what? Mother, we are here to help. Oh, no, you've got it wrong. They mean no harm. What's going on? Boss, please, we're begging you, help us become the leaders of the shipping trade. After facing you, we've seen your remarkable strength firsthand. We're certain that with you on our side, we can rise to become shipping leaders. From my experience, dreams change based on Yidhari's impression of us, but the way she sees Manato is downright strange. True. My first impression of Manato was that he seemed pretty intimidating, like someone you really wouldn't want to mess with. So that's how you see me, Yidhari. Oh, my boy got hurt again. Manato, really, I supported Manato and Yidhari as a ship, but it really does not go well at all. No, what I mean is you're incredible with real leadership qualities. Oh, wait a minute. Manato's sad that he's so scary. Actually, Yidhari saved it here. Okay, there's still probably a chance. Let's go. My crap. Wait a minute, give me a sec. Wow, okay. Would you not believe that? Actually, a part of my desk just broke. And literally, I have to hold the mic on my arm. Give me a sec. I need to fix this a little bit. Deskun, no. Truth be told, Deskun has been through a lot these past 5 years. Actually, that's a lie. I have this desk since 2015. So, yes, Deskun has been through a long journey. maybe now it will work. Have to find a better position for it though. I also have to mention that I'm not sure if my mic actually has been having any problems lately. I was told by my friends who we speak on Discord that my fucking mic for some reason sounds a little bit less, it doesn't sound as loud as before, and I don't like that. Because that would imply that that the mic is actually failing and that I actually have to, get a new mic. And I am actually kind of restrained now economically, considering the fact that I have to take a, wisdom teeth removal. So yeah, things are not really good for me as of right now, as they are. It is what it is, but just saying. Let's hope that not all problems will fall upon me at once. Time to switch to a scratchy Xbox mic. It would be nice if I did have an Xbox. I don't actually have an Xbox mic. As a matter of fact, I don't have any other mic. Oh, that's right. How did that go? What exactly? What exactly are you talking about, Garion? Wait a minute, I'm still fixing it. Okay, we're good to go. Jesus. I do need a new desk. I do need a bigger desk in general. And this desk, even though it has been with me for many years, it's a very, very small desk. Hello, Luz. Welcome to the stream. Leadership qualities. Huh. Well then, if you still want me on board, you'll have to acknowledge me as your boss. He's taking full advantage of that now. I fell asleep in the middle of my class. That's okay, Luz. The tooth. Oh, yeah. So, I did mention it. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately. It was rescheduled for another day. Actually, the day after tomorrow. On Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Wait a minute. What the fuck? On Thursday. Excuse me. Tuesday is today. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to remove all of them, apparently. It would be preferable because it will be all in one swoop. And then I will be able to recover properly. But the main problem would be that I will not actually be able to eat properly for 2 days or so. I'm gonna have to make do with eating ice cream for a bit. That's basically it. For now, don't get in our way. We've got important business to take care of. Once it's all settled, I'll make sure to rise to the top of the shipping trade. You got it, boss. We've been waiting to hear you say that. Nice job, Manato. Is that the big guy? Do you have anything more to add, Manato? Oh, no, it's the same scene. Okay. Nice scene. Pretty stranger. What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you and who let you in? We just came to pay a visit. Hey, did you say... Hey, did you say... Didn't you say you were gonna act tough? Oh. Who are you? I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Look, yeah, being a Karen is not tough. Speak to whoever's in charge here. Who am I? Every sheep of this dog belongs to me. Captain Arthur Morgan, and you dare ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers? My apologies, so you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they are the ones to blame. So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? Yep, every time stuff, you know. Well, you come to my docks, that's my documents, and rough up my men. I see now. You're corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? That's not really... Yidhari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Those novels on the internet are actually pretty good. Ah, okay. But Captain Morgan would have... You've misunderstood. We only need the location of the Darkwater Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over? Discuss? My men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fists. Okay, tough guy. Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We were supposed to be a slick band of thieves. And now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks. There's no other choice. Wow.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Nice. Come on. Get it just right. No, do not walk out of the frame, you fuck.
That's better. Right on time.
Okay, we're down. Oh, that actually did kind of hurt. Ooh. Yes, blast them.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
That was extremely good.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Easy. More? Nice. I like to have more. More gameplay is always good. Always fun.
The big one's here. It's about time.
There we go.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Feeling much better now.
Right on time.
You okay? Just like that.
That's better.
Strike at once!
Only one guy? Oh, come on now. Ooh. Damn, that looked like it hurt.
Feeling much better. Perfect timing.
I kind of fucked that up. Well, just land on him, yes. Nice. You've got some fight in you, you little punks. Sorry, Captain, I've heard of you, and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. Morgan, we're in trouble. We're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me. Don't you think that's a little late? No, I mean, that tough guy holding the cargo. I'm not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. So Yidhari's subconscious is still trying to stop our investigation. I just came through and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the back. Hey boss, you got hurt too? I get it. You stepped in first to stop him from losing it. Sorry boss, we messed up big time. It's getting messier by the second. No time to explain. That guy's already tearing up the storage. Thank you, Eridu. You're here. Thank Eridu, you're here. Please help me out here. Okay, my cargo and papers. If the dock goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We've got to take care of this mess fast. Alright, alright. What are you guys doing? Brain, muscles, forge spirit. Hey friend, after that scuffle I can tell you've got some serious talent. You're one in a million. A true fitness prodigy. The world's peace is counting on you. The Exaltists? Why these jerks here? Are they the ones behind all this? Jerks. We're just here keeping watch for Boss Morgan. That's why we got into a fight with you. We didn't mean no harm. That's right, we run a licensed fitness studio here in Eridu, the Muscle Club. What's that? Feels like Yidhari mistook the Exalters for gym trainers trying to sell memberships. So they're not a fitness group? I ran into them in the Hollow once and honestly thought they were gym trainers. What? What about their attire that makes them gym trainers? I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but let me take a moment to share our incredible method of strengthening both mind and body. Heavyweight training. See, that's exactly the same as those pushy gym membership pitches. That's got absolutely nothing to do with it. Harry, if you run into weirdos like that in a hole again, just smash them with your hammer. Hey, no need to be so defensive. You've built yourself up well for a tyrant, but we could still fine-tune those smaller muscle groups. Yeah, that's right. If bulking up's not your thing, we've got swimming, meditation, even fat-burning workouts. Plus, our combo training packets are on a big discount right now. I really don't have time. Yeah, don't go. Hey, don't go. If you sign up now, you'll get 20% off. Not 30. Gyms are kind of like cults sometimes. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think. Yidhari, there's something I'm not sure if I should ask. Did someone bully you at Port Elpis when you were a kid? Huh? No. Then why do they all look so fierce and menacing? It feels like you might have some stereotypes about them. Actually, a great question. Manato? No, nothing to say. Help, somebody, please help me. Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's that big guy? Thank heavens, he's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a sec. Where did you kids come from? And can you even handle him? I'll take care of him in a blink of an eye. There we go.
time. That's better.
Gone, nightmares! The nightmare comes to an end now! Just like that!
Damn.
You okay? Let's just try
I missed.
again.
Fuck. Well, that's good. Ooh, stop pushing me around.
They're just small
There we
fry.
go. Just step on him. Exactly. Thanks for helping out with the dog crisis. But business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. You're as hard-headed as the rocks in the outer ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why won't you trust us? Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. And what exactly did you figure out this time? You four, the Zug Quartet. Zug Quartet? How dare you? That is extremely racist. Disguised yourselves as insiders, stirring up chaos at the docks, then pretending to help us. So you could steal our shipping papers. Really, I'm speechless. Still trying to deny it. Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fists first. And to think I sincerely invited that canine-tyrant fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Any brothers still on their feet? Grab your weapons, it's time to protect Boss Morgan. Not again. Grandpa Goose suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight.
Everyone, stop fighting! Stop! It's all a big misunderstanding. Captain, this is Yidhari, the daughter of the Murphy family, and these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why are you trying to steal Darkwater Research Center's shipping schedule?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birthday surprise.
Yeah, I believe that, old man. Get their ass! actually...
Huh? After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just for a birthday? You should have said that earlier.
Yes, because you would have believed them.
So, if we had said it earlier, would you have just told us?
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping routes and client info isn't something we just hand out.
Exactly.
Kids, in our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history. Grandpa Goo, you better get them out of here.
The client, like it's your browsing. The fuck do you mean by that, Morgan? Want to sing Grandpa Goo's origin story? He has an origin story?
Morgan, what are you doing? Have you forgotten how the Murphy family helped us before? This young girl only has one wish.
Why'd you have to bring that up? Anyway, The last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you double-check the tickets and verify the passenger information. No ticket, no boarding. You'd better get moving.
The Angel. The Angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
Oh no! They're gonna find out that I have a fetish for octopus tyrants. Captain Morgan, probably. I mean, I want to see it. Oh, I see. Although this is already his background, before this time, he's just a guy who can't seem to catch a fish. True. Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Yidhari's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, the merchant ship's engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart.
Wise, the system just detected that a new memory has been triggered. Do you want to take a look?
That's the kind of guy that asks his best friend in his will to wipe his hard drive and browsing history. 100%. Giving up. Okay. A fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted. It records Yidhari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Helpless, discussing matters about giving up. That's her father? Well, at the very least, we know who the blonde one is. I see. So your father was the lucky guy with the octopus tyrant fetish. I see. Because he doesn't look like a tyrant. Okay.
All right, let's take a look.
It's a memory of Port Elpis. Yidhari's parents are standing on the Angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow. Oh, excuse me.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child.
Excuse me. Her father is also the octopus tyrant. Okay, I take everything back. No, the father also has a tentacle hair. Yeah, in the picture it wasn't very visible. I see. That doesn't explain how she doesn't have octopus hair there, then. What the hell?
I think we might have to give up. Seeing Yidhari like this breaks my heart. I can't do this anymore.
What was the first line she said because I wasn't paying attention again? Oh, the right thing to do, yeah.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
The Angel set sail and Yidhari's parents slowly faded from sight. The memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words.
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up on what?
On Yidhari!
I think I might know what's going on.
You do?
Let's call Yidhari over to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
No, we can't. We need to reach a consensus first. Some truths may be too hard for her to handle. It's like piecing together a broken puzzle. Without having the right sequence, these memory shards are just meaningless details.
Right. The order in which the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should be...
No. No. You cannot be serious right now. Treated her?
Yidhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
Were you paying attention? I was paying attention, but I wasn't really, putting things together, truth be told. I wasn't properly focused, I was just, chilling.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the Hollow first. That doesn't seem like the earliest memory. Maybe we should think it over again.
Okay, so she was saved by Pompey.
It probably started when Yidhari accidentally wandered into the Hollow. Thankfully, she was saved by Pompeii.
So, did we saw things in the actual, order of things? I thought this was some sort of trick where things just change up,
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the Outer Ring Hollow. The next memory that happened should be...
The fact that they tried to treat her?
Yidhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
Yeah. Ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat. But the next thing must be...
The last memory, the one we just collected, shows that Yidhari's parents tried everything, but when nothing worked, they chose to leave her behind and boarded the ship?
That doesn't make any Wait a minute, why did you make me choose if everything we just saw was already pieced together? What the fuck?
Wait. Isn't there another memory about preparing a birthday gift for her mom?
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom a birthday gift at Port Elpis that she overheard her parents talking about giving up.
The order of the memories is as follows. Yidhari accidentally entered the Hollow and got corrupted. Her parents tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective. Then, on her mother's birthday, Yidhari's parents chose to leave her behind and sailed away, never coming back. Meanwhile, she kept waiting, still hoping to celebrate her mom's birthday.
Yes. This is the truth I fear Yidhari can't accept. The past she's been desperately searching for is the harsh reality of being abandoned.
Excuse me?
But no matter how severe her ether corruption was, they shouldn't have abandoned her.
Yeah.
And do we really have to tell Yidhari the truth? Even I don't think I could handle that.
True.
I feel like we can't hide it forever. Sooner or later, Yidhari will figure it out. Besides, there might have been something else going on back then. Anyway, let's talk to her first.
Oh, the piano didn't fade. You know it's bad when the piano doesn't fade. What do? I don't even know how to begin. Lukia, why don't you say something first? If you don't know, what makes you think I would know what to say? At this point, whoever mentioned it, he should be the one to explain. Should I go? Let's go together. Saying something this painful feels a little easier with someone by your side. Alright, let's go together. Fuck. I didn't anticipate such a tragic backstory. It doesn't make sense. Are we sure this is the truth?
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't board the ship?
Thank you. Wait, this is one ticket.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your friends will have to stay here for now.
Oh... What?
The boat ticket.
Yidhari! We're back! Sorry, Grandpa Goo, but we need to talk to her alone. I hope that's alright with you.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss. I understand.
You didn't expect a tragic backstory in ZZZ? I mean, I did expect a tragic story. I didn't expect them to actually be as selfish fucks who abandoned their daughter because they were like, okay, you know what? I don't really want to see her die. But then again, I cannot help her either, so... bye-bye! Sayonara, I'm fucking off to Vegas. What? I get the feeling that there's something missing. Except if there's nothing missing, and they really did abandon her, which that would be so sad.
Yidhari? There's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you.
I already know.
Oh. The voice actors nailed that one.
I already know.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Yeah, you're smarter than most.
Actually, I've always known.
Oh.
I just wasn't ready to admit it.
Just keep calm. We'll find a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, they might be living somewhere peacefully. Let's wake up first, and then we'll go find them together, okay?
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents, but it can be resolved. Look at you now. You're healthy and strong, aren't you?
That is such a nice way to put it. A misunderstanding that can be resolved, yes. Your parents actually just abandoned you because you were sick and they really didn't want to face the harsh reality that they were gonna lose their daughter, so they were technically speaking cowards. They're not pure evil per se, but cowardice is genuinely a form of evil that you cannot cure. In my personal opinion. I wouldn't call that a misunderstanding, Manato, but hey, we're trying to cheer her up, so yeah, misunderstanding, yes.
No, you don't understand. It's all my fault.
Huh?
It's alright. Don't blame yourself. How could this possibly be your fault?
You don't understand. It was impossible from the very start. I was never going to see them again.
Wise, Yidhari's condition isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating all over the place, and the stability of the dream has dropped significantly.
We don't want to hurt her, but the truth is just too painful.
This isn't good. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level, and I may no longer be able to sync her brainwave signals.
Wake up, Wise. Let me face this nightmare on my own.
Wait, Yidhari, just calm down. We'll find a way to fix this.
It's not working, Wise. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up, or you might suffer mental damage.
Wait, not yet.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You can't be serious.
Wait!
The connection to Yidhari's dream was severed, and everyone was pulled back into reality. Hello, Mode. Welcome to stream. Fuck. Well, wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Look, yeah, Wise, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yidhari's dream is already sealed. Oh no, you don't understand. Yidhari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yidhari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Manato, I need some time alone. You and Wise should go together. Let's go, Wise. We could both use some fresh air to clear our minds. Port Elpis. It's in Port Elpis. Fuck. I didn't think you'd actually come. What's on your mind? You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought, by some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Yidhari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do about Yusuha. Whenever that happened, Yidhari would reassure us. Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. Who would have thought with her trapped in her own dream, we'd be so helpless to do anything. Oh, we'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. Oh my god, yes! Oh, the ship is sailing! Man. I believe in this. I believe in this. Is there more fan art of them, by the way? I just wonder, you know? I just want to see. I did found one. One time. I wonder if I can find more. No, that... No, only still that one. That's okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Yidhari out of this dream. Come to think of it, if we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing.
We're back, everyone.
Lucia, how is Yidhari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, I think I've discovered something incredible. Do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goo gave to Yidhari when we left the dream? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
Lucia pulls out the ticket for the Angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stub, clearly indicating that it had been used.
Hold on. If Hari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind alone, then why does she have a ticket?
Elpis Port, Darkwater Research Center. It has a date. Steamer ticket. Elpis Integrated Port Services. I see. Elpis Integrated Port Services. Okay. All ticket paper is as delicate as cicada wings, seeming as if it would crumble between fingers at the slightest touch. The faded ink on its face, Port Elpis, the Darkwater Research Center, revealed the route it once represented, and the torn validation stub shows that the ticket's owner had indeed boarded the ship. Curious. Yeah, so did she eventually make it to Darkwater Research Center?
Could it be that she also went to Darkwater Research Center?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been used. It seems like there's only one possible explanation.
I'm getting confused. What exactly happened?
Given the situation, I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo what happened.
I hate that song, Mod. I hate that song so much. It's stuck on your head and it literally has only one word. It's bullshit.
Let's meet at Port Elpis tomorrow. I feel like we're missing something.
After a sleepless night, everyone rushed to Port Elpis early the next morning. Okay, it's Grandpa Goo.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Yidhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Takes a kid inside, is it?
Little Hari? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket?
From Yidhari. I killed her and stripped it off her corpse. Can you imagine? The shock in his eyes actually reflect the possibility that we have done something to Yidhari. The group told Grandpa Goo about Yidhari's condition, said what they had seen in the dream.
Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day.
What happened back then?
It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Yidhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Man, what the fuck? That was their plan? The plan was, okay, let's take a boat and let's get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. Nobody's gonna question why we abandoned our child on the middle of the port, definitely. Grandpa Goo sounds much older now. Wonder if it's even the same voice actor. True that. Grandpa Goo about to square up. Yeah. I wanted to mention that, but I thought my memory was actually, you know, playing tricks on me. Turns out, yeah, his voice is far different.
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
The day her mother had her birthday, it was also the day the Hollow disaster struck.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Yidhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the alternative storyline this entire time. Unfreaking lucky. Yep.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
So I was right! Man, I was paying attention, Wandering Shadow. Man, fuck this shit! Man, I'm the only one who had the insight to say, no, that's not the actual story. We are definitely mixing things up here. Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo.
I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl.
When the writers bold-facedly lie to you. Yeah, that's why I said that it doesn't make sense, because in the back of my mind I was like, okay, so she most definitely has other things, you know, the pieces of the story are mixed up. That's what I was thinking. That's all I was thinking about.
I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
I think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
Exactly. Man, I fucking knew it.
What do you mean?
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Yidhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Yidhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Yidhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompeii mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Yidhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompeii found her at the edge of the hollow.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child, she's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
We'll do everything we can to bring Yidhari out of the dream.
Grandpa Goo seems pretty based. True. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening internally? Huh? You're back. Harry's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation. I see. Actually, Yidhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Belle nor I noticed at the time. It's a memory of Grandpa Goog taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. Whoa! It reminds me of the fucking meme with that, him pointing in the back. It recalls Grandpa Goog taking Yidhari aboard the transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Come to think of it, the moment Yidhari saw the tickets, she probably recalled it all. When she said it's all my fault, she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Yidhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos. I can't guarantee your safety if she can't wake up. You might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then you're doing it essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Yidhari's conscience to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it! Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of the ethereals and machines that can't be controlled is unstable. You will lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I could capture some Hollow Raider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Manato's charisma to actually command them. I see, so everyone is basically a commander over one type. Ethereals for Lucia, robots for Wise, and goons or Manato. Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. Okay, let's awaken Yidhari. Let's hope this will not take too long, because I really want to wrap up this stream finally. Oh crap. Hello?
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, don't be so sad, sweetheart. Come on now. Things happen in life, I know.
I'm sorry, Yidhari. I misunderstood the situation earlier. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Manato, the goon leader. Yeah. Ethereum Wars 2 is looking good. Yeah, pretty much. I really like the VFX of them patching into the dream world. True, it's a nice, it's a nice addition.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
They literally would have known where to look for. Don't be like that, Lucia. You know it's wishful thinking. Worst case scenario, they actually turned into ethereals. And they're still alive, like your father. Like your Eche. How do you call him? Ade, excuse me.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Wise. And thank you all for your hard work.
Yeah.
Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out.
I really like the. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I know it's called Ade. I mentioned it first. There is probably a lot. Man, perhaps I need to change the settings and make, you know, the chat more, you know, in sync with the stream.
But please leave.
Oh, that wasn't what it actually writes.
But please leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much.
Did you know it's Ade? Yeah, I did say Ade. Perhaps you didn't. Perhaps I didn't say it properly, but I said Ade, or at the very least, I was trying to. Although I think actual Cantonese speaker would say it with a different tone than they did. It's Cantonese? Wait a minute. I didn't realize it's an actual word.
Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
If I can. If I cannot, I will just keep sleeping forever.
No, Yidhari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Didn't I say... This is the moment where Yidhari would actually snap and be like, didn't you hear what I said, asshole? Get out of my dream!
Thank you. Really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
The fact that he is insisting in this very moment, this could have played out many different ways if the writers wanted to.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yuzuha and Alice will give us an earful.
But I could be wrong, maybe there's an accent, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a shortened way to say father in Kanto, kind of a nickname like. Ah, I see.
Right. I know Yuzuha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Somehow, some way she accepted it. Your personal transfer request, Darkwater, Angel, Island, Murphy, approved and confirmed. Transfer request. Looks like the day I went to Darkwater was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about the trick of fate. Harry, I'm fine, just feeling a bit sentimental. Experimental target. Signifying enhanced test subjects. Soldier enhancement. Looks like what they're making here isn't just a simply anti-corruption serum, it's more like an enhancement for TOP's private forces. The experiment materials are covered in rejected receipts, with only the signal of the port helper successfully making it through. According to the records and the notes, it seems that because the Eridu government banned research in this area, they had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated port helpers. Why do I get the feeling some shady research is going down here? Okay, labs in the middle of nowhere and research periods that only let you go home once a month. Most likely some illegal research.
Look! The equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Yidhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
After a crackle of static, some flickering on the screen, and a lab recording begins to play.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Hidhari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ugh, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
Watching World while farming for Zani is rather fun, not gonna lie. Thanks, Mod. I appreciate that. The first recording comes to an end, and Yidhari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Yidhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
World. Collider. Some people call me Collider. Some people call me World. Yeah. There was a time where actually a streamer confused my name with Collider for some reason. I literally have heard many versions of my name, okay?
Yidhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
The video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm slides. Oh, and the sound of follow alert echoes.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protector suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
I told you TOPS is a bitch-ass organization. None of the writers in ZZZ will ever convince me that the TOPS are actually good guys. They are basically the equivalent of the IPC in this universe. Why do I always have to fight a fucking greedy corporation bigwig fucks?
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
Recording ends and Yidhari's sorrowful, uneasy expressions reflect on the dark screen.
Well...
Fun times, yes.
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Hey, look, yeah, keep an eye on... I've been keeping a close eye on Yidhari's condition. Bell hurriedly warns you through the VR stream terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Weren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me, I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of the Yidhari's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals attack us. Sorry everyone, I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries, like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these stable brainwaves, Yidhari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right, let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Okay, time for a throwdown. Time to fight with goons. Yes. Wait a minute, Zani is the character from I just realized who Zani was actually. It's the chick with the white hair and the office attire and also the horns, who's actually been played by a Greek voice actress. Is she rerunning right now, Mod? Withering Waves, yeah. Is she rerunning? Code Capes, yeah. Is she rerunning, or did you got her and you farming for her? Yes, she is. Fuck! How long do I have? Not for long though. Fuck! Guess what we're doing tomorrow? I mean, I haven't played. Yeah, I have not played Withering Waves in quite a while. Zani, the hottest character in all of Gacha. See, look, I have said this before, I'm gonna say it again. She's the very reason why I wanted to change to Japanese dub, and then I found out that Zani is actually voiced by Alexandra Metaxa, which is a Greek voice actress who has voiced also in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'm like, fuck! Now I'm gonna have to play in English as well on that game. So yeah. I have a guaranteed. I'm trying to farm as fast as I can. I'm literally soft pity. You don't even post Woo-Wah. You don't even play Woo-Wah. I don't play Woo-Wah, but I do want to have Zani, and I have played Woo-Wah on my channel before. So time to continue the journey, I suppose. You can play whatever posting to people, honest. Yeah, usually I don't really focus on one, gacha. So hey, tomorrow we,
This battle is all yours. Just like that.
Perfect timing. Move it. Feeling much better now.
Right on time.
Ow.
I'll take you.
Yes, you. Nice.
Move it.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Ah, damn it.
Perfect timing.
Just like that.
Out of my way.
Try this on for size.
Go on the attack.
Move it.
Strike at once.
Try this move.
Perfect timing.
Out of my way.
Damn it.
I'll take you.
Just like that.
Okay. Anything to see? Looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must... this looks like the path. We must be on the right track. Follow Yidhari's original route. All I see is ruins everywhere, even though two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. Eat what? Oops. Oops. Alright, got the bigger. Got the bigger. Okay. Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig out some useful info like we did before. So much siren racism in this event. Yeah. That wasn't even racism. That was downright cannibalism. He didn't say anything insultive. He just said something totally threatening and concerning. A rain-soaked map is densely marked with wrong paths, while notes about potential dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond that any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on a severely corrupted patients. It seems Harry's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Yidhari the truth for now. Jesus Christ. The war notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back. But if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this? A lab notebook? What are these recipes? This must be my dad's notes. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely loved them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, the cook knows. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. I mean, did you even... something weird?
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
Are you? Okay, press the replay button on this device and it plays back the most recent conversation.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the Hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the Hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out.
You don't have to make it so melancholically sad. That's not something reassuring to tell her. Hey, this route for your escape, it's my birthday gift to you. What the fuck?
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. And if you miss Dad, just...
The call record ends with a burst of static noise.
Yidhari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
Sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance. Fuck.
Wait, what's that sound?
There's something big wandering in the corridors. That's what that sound is.
It must be the ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
You call it that?
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow.
It hits just as hard the second time, for me at least. Oh, you've played through this? Yeah, it hits hard, true.
From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Jesus Christ.
Wise, Yidhari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
Fuck.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Ready? We need to wrap this up quick or more ethereals might show up. Yeah, time is of the essence. Alright then. Let's do this.
This is a tough one.
Speed boost.
Feeling any better now?
Out of my way! Feeling much better now.
You okay?
Right on time.
Move it!
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. You okay?
Move it!
Oh,
just
nice.
Small fry.
Go on the attack.
Hello, Luz. Welcome back.
That's better.
Nice event. True and sad all the same. Alright then.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Feeling much better now.
That's better. Right on time.
You okay?
Damn.
Comes to an end now.
got a hit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
Feeling any better now?
I'll take you. Feeling much better now. Perfect timing.
An opportunity. Keep it up.
Just like that! Strike at once!
Nice. Turn base now. Yeah. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Hold up, that's the big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting these small ethereals. Damn it, guess we'll have to face them head on. Better not. I feel like Teeny Ticky's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. What a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Well connected from outside the dream agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead and with stable brainwaves. I can try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yidhari, our mission will be complete. You okay? Let's get moving. Sorry, no worries, no need to apologize. Keep pushing forward, let's go. Another sad story that occurred during the Hollow disaster. Literally every single character's story begins with a Hollow disaster, but then Butcher's Roar gradually approaches from afar.
Why is the dead-end butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, do you see a way out?
Holy crap, I need a nap. Yeah. If it's too late for you now, Maud, perhaps you do need to get some rest.
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Exactly. The heavy footsteps of a dead-end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and its road actually goes clearer.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
I suppose I could watch the VOD later, alright? See ya later, y'all. See ya, Mod. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. I'm gonna finish this and call it a day too. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I wasn't planning for a 4-hour stream tonight, but I guess I'm making up for the stream I didn't do yesterday.
All right.
Have fun. Thank you.
Yidhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Yidhari?
The butcher got her! Huh?
Yidhari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
Heavy footsteps and rows of a dead-end butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
Yidhari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
Yidhari suddenly charges towards the dead-end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yidhari.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Not this again, Yidhari. Come on now. Something annoying me is that in all the Yidhari story we got now, we don't get to know her when she is normal and not currently experiencing massive trauma. True. The only real normal we saw of her was actually the trailers and nothing else. She just loves to write stories about, you know, scary monsters and such. And take baths, I suppose, and being cozy in her room while being naked, I guess. But still, the thing is that the more normal stuff we've gotten from Yidhari, everything else is just her going through trauma. It is what it is.
Hold on, Yidhari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
Thank you. Thank you all.
The then butcher brought his weapon down on Yidhari, still lost in her parents' strategy. She failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. And what was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them. When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the video case you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a
She's taller than Grandpa.
to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
Only 2 mods, fan service and trauma. Amazing, Koyo. Yeah.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Yidhari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
How tall is she, or how small is the Gramp? I get the feeling that Gramp is just small.
Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
Her father actually was a Giga Chad.
Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help. The ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Harvey. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Ghoul will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
It's me, or that kind of looks like Wise. No, he doesn't.
Research center. Just after he left, the outer ring hollow expanded.
Also, who is the tentacle power? I don't see them. They're both of them have tentacles on the head.
The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast. Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, AVX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Wayland. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world. Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
Okay, her father was also a little bit of a simp, but okay.
Recovered enough to walk.
What the fuck is this view?
Sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
It makes sense why her eyes are the way they are with the prototype injections. Her mother really tried every possible vaccine she had.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Here, consider this route as my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad,
Just what? We never heard.
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Hari, from here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way. Straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, Hari. Mommy's begging you. You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Not this music, god damn it.
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up.
The hair is so cool. Yeah, true.
Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger.
Get to speak with mom, yeah. Why Harry doesn't have it to cowards? I like the blonde hair, don't be like that. She's fine the way she is.
I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller.
Yeah, taller than Grandpa Goo, that is.
I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
But tentacle blonde hair, I mean... 50-50, I'm not sure. Like in Splatoon. Yeah, we had a conversation about that about an hour ago or so, Luz. Fair enough, I guess. In the distance, the sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead-end butcher echo faintly, like they are coming from outside the dream.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
A few more shouts echo in the distance and the words become clearer.
How are things on your end? Has Yidhari woken up?
Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
She's dreaming within a dream, says literally in another layer of dreaming. She's in the subconscious of the unconscious right now.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Actually.
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up.
The only thing would be when it comes to cutting it. I don't think you cut it, I think you only tend it.
You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they are lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again. In a place free of darkness.
Splatoon says otherwise. I don't know about Splatoon.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
The music is perfect. Face the dead and butcher. Oh, time to face this monster once and for all. They have haircuts that are clearly mutilated tentacles. Jesus Christ!
Can we even win this? We can, right?
You okay? Feeling any better now? Just like that! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Out of my way! Feeling much better now.
Take a breather, buddy.
What the fuck?
Damn. Is this the end?
Wait, Yidhari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
Wow.
It's okay. We're just glad you're awake.
Hello, Kiara. Welcome to stream.
Now let's shatter this nightmare together.
Excuse me for a second while I kick this guy's ass. JRPG ass music. I like it. What are you talking about?
That's better.
You okay?
I always like music like that. The guitar riffs are always my favorite.
Feeling much better now.
Strike at once!
Out of my way!
Feeling any better now?
Oh crap, more enemies.
Just like that!
Crap.
Right on time.
We got cornered here and I don't like that.
You okay?
Okay, time to do some big damage. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll take you.
Nice. It's good though. Yeah, my first JRPG was dramatic. Really? Black Souls too. Wow. It's been a while though. Might check it out again for fun. Where is that your first? I don't know. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind, but Yidhari should have been resting after taking the medicine. She insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together out of concern for Yidhari's condition and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. She woke up. Nice. Whew, quite the adventure. Quite the adventure. Roxy, you better check this out. Yuzuha has rushed back in a panic and now she's arguing with Yidhari. Yuzuha stands next to Yidhari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out of the resort and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I called it psychological stimulus therapy. Ali skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with the method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuha's worried they might not work. When did you meet Yuzuha and Alice, Yidhari? I missed that episode. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Salem Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Let's go! Another ally for us. Expect Yidhari to actually be in the, in the season finale. Literally everyone is like, fuck me, what happened to the fall of the old capital? And you literally find allies through the entire course of the adventure in order to eventually, well, uncover the truth. We need to investigate more. Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of Hollow Zero's expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course, you're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'll let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun dun dun. I know. And there will be this deep voice narrating, illuminating the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So, as usual, I said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Wise, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Okay. Interesting now. Interesting how Spook Shack was actually formed. Now, this is a nice picture with everyone. I'm gonna save this picture. Well, I have all of them. Only one is missing. Little lady, where are you? Why did you skip my pools? Why? Alright, Proxy, Dr. Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock, on Spook Shack, okay. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream Terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Yeah. Let's go. You can still dive into the dream. Next phase rewards. Ah, I'm missing 5. Well, that's okay. Did I got... Yes, I got Manato, baby.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
Let's go. Well, that was my final piece of Manato. I think I completed it, did I not? Yeah, I completed. All phases complete. Let's go. Man. And we have a lot of the challenge too, but, you know. The challenge, I guess, can be done on my own time. Tomorrow we have to play Wuwa in order to get Zanny.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
There we go. Perfect. He's so buff now.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though.
Whoa! The contract binding proxy. In When Dreams Remain Unfinished, form a contract with the Ethereal using Lucia's command. Blue Horn 3 turns, complete combat within 3 turns in When Dreams Remain Unfinished. Timing Hero successfully perform 50 quick time interactions in When Dreams Remain Unfinished. Ethereal's I Gotcha, collect all monsters friends in When Dreams Remain Finished, and End of Unfinished Dreams. Make Yidhari in When Wake Yidhari in When Dreams Remain Unfinished. Nice. This one I never want to collect because it's a special one. So yeah. Okay, so how much do I... What does it need to load? Thank you. 7 plus 1. And I think I do have one more pull with the... I do have one more pull with this. Okay, another 10 pull. 68 away, but you never know. We might still pull it off. Please, please. Oh, come on! Yidhari, why? Wait, I got one more of Poe. Nice.
Don't frighten me like that.
I'm not gonna lie. I was almost,
Man is iron,
you know,
price is steel.
I was almost scared myself with her squeaky voice.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Well, I guess that's it for today. Harry loser. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Why whenever I really want a character, they just don't come? Fuck me. It is what it is, I guess. Yidhari a baddie. Wait a minute. Oh, the art. Sorry, I haven't been seeing the messages this entire time. Excuse me for that. Did the game forgot to... Did... Wait a minute, because I missed quite a few messages. Did you accidentally download it or something? No, I watched the gameplay online. Light work for Weisenberg. This entire time my chat was frozen again. Damn it. Remember, they are Reddit buddies. Yeah, I might show Black Souls 2 to my friends, traumatize them. It will make no sense that these Scooby Gang college kids will join us in the big finale. Yeah, it will make sense. They usually do that. It will be cool though. It will make no sense. No, they will. If they are part of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, they will just say that they have to help in the crisis themselves. Well, went all in on Yidhari. I'm so glad I did. I might go for Dialin or Ellen Jo now. Zani's banner is running right now. Yeah, Zani's banner is running right now. The art, I'm collapsing. Someone call an ambulance. Yeah, can't lose some water. I felt like in those 10 seconds you could have called an ambulance yourself. Yeah. Reverse psychology, act like you don't want Yidhari. It could... Let me be honest with you, Kiara. It usually doesn't work like that on a guy like me. I don't know why. I need to log in on Wuwa now if Zan is on. Yeah, same. I'm actually gonna log in right after the stream. As a matter of fact, I get the feeling that this is the perfect moment to call it a day. And tomorrow we're gonna play Wuwa in order to actually farm for Zan. I do have a lot of story to go through, so yeah. I cursed Mighty and he came. You did? Okay then. Okay then. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Today was actually a very long stream and I didn't anticipate so many triple to drop by. Luz, Kiara, Wandering Shadow, Mod, thank you all guys so much for being here. So thank you so much for dropping by. Joker, Carrion, thank you guys all truly. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna go get some rest. Tomorrow we're gonna come back. I don't know what time though. We'll see. It was probably the worst insult to call him though. I remember I called him son of a bitch in Spanish. Ah yeah, Luz talked dirty to him in order for him to come home. is what it is. Anyway, have a good rest yourselves or a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Later. See ya.